Good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. How's everybody doing? We have gathered today. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Frantics. Good morning, Santo. Livy, good morning. Good time zone, Yearlings. Yes, good time zone. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, everything seems to be running right, so we're all good there. Good morning, Own Demon, over there in YouTube land. Let's see what we are here. Well, everything is good there. Alrighty then. We have our close-up glasses on today. We are doing well. We have cleaned them with the glass cleaner. We have our snacks. Alrighty then. What's new with everybody? If only there was a generalized word for salutations that you could use any time of the day and evening. Yeah, it's hello. What's on the menu today? Oh, you mean as far as snacks? It's just I just got a little thing of Cracklin Oat Bran, which is a breakfast cereal. However, is a really good snack as well because you can just eat one piece at a time because they're little squares. Yeah. Oh. So, yep. Okay. Salutations. It's funny because when they used to send you draft notices, they always began with greetings, which always was. So there was a friend of mine that used to do that all the time whenever he said greetings. Greetings and welcome. You're drafted. Back in those old days. Yeah. Greetings. Greetlings. Greetlings. They're like greedy gremlins. Greetlings. Yeah. Okay, let's look at today's shirt. Today's shirt is, oh, it should be actually, oh, I didn't update that. That should be number 8, if I remember correctly. Let me look here real quick. Yes, I did not update that. Let us fix that real quick. Boop-a-doop boop, boop boop. There are times you just make mistakes. Fix that. Okay, we're all fixed. This is shirt number 8 of your top 15 from all the shirts we've done since November. So, and it is, some people say I'm crazy. If that's true, do you really think it's a good idea to F with me? There you go. So yeah, we are at number 8 on our big weekend countdown. Boop a doop boop. Yeah, we'll have to come up with a song for that. Uh-oh, my brain may be in a songwriting mood. That may not be good. If you get weird songs from me today, please forgive me. But we will move on. Keeping with the Star Wars theme of the week, I know it's the 7th, but we missed the 4th because it was on the weekend. The movie of the day is Spaceballs. Spaceballs, a hilarious sci-fi parody of Star Wars and other genre classics, also by Mel Brooks. It's fine if you do weird songs. We're just gonna clip them. Yeah, that is true, because you did clip the monkey song. I think you clipped the Santa song too. Did I sing the Santa song? I don't remember if I sang the Santa song. Probably did. Now it's running through my head. Weird. But Spaceballs, very funny movie. Very much worth watching. Raspberry. Only one person would give me the raspberry. I think this was this one of Rick Romano? Oh, wow. Rick, was this one of his last movies? God, why can't I pronounce his last name at the moment? So I know that he retired. I'm not sure if he, Rick Moranis, yes, I did say it right. Weird. Dark Helmut. Let's see, how many movies did he do after this? Oh no, he just did one. Okay, he's acting again. So I know he took a lot of time off. Yeah, he went away for a little while and took some time off. Use the Schwartz. I see your Schwartz is bigger than mine. Yeah, very funny movie. If you haven't seen it, see it. But then again, all Mel Brooks stuff. Yeah, go see all Mel Brooks stuff. It's really good stuff. Martin Short. No, not Martin Short. Rick Moranis. I don't think Martin Short's in this one. No, Martin Short isn't in this one. Leave us alone, Mel Brooks. No. John Candy's in there too. John Candy was a pretty funny guy. I have found out that I have to start a workout routine. I'm not good at workout routines, but apparently I have to start one, so I will be starting one next week. To take care of his wife. Yeah, Gene Wilder was another one that took some time off to take care of his wife, Gilda Radner. Gilda Radner was funny. Oh my God, she was very, very funny. But I think she died of cancer. But Gene Wilder was hit. I think she was married to Gene Wilder, and Gene Wilder took really, really good care of her all the way up to the end. I had a lot of respect for him. So, good peoples. But Gilda, in the old days when the original Saturday Night Live was out, Gilda Radner was funny. Oh my God. Absolutely brilliant. All we're going to diet should start on the same day, tomorrow. No, it is going to start on Monday. It is not a tomorrow, it has to happen. Because one of the things as you get up into my age, and it's not too bad yet, but it's in order to keep it from getting too bad, is you lose muscle tone really, really quickly because you're old. So in order to combat that, I am starting a routine that will help me keep muscle tone and maybe get a little bit better at it, and then thus help me burn fat quicker. But I am doing very well on my diet so far. I've lost 23 pounds, something like that, or 25 pounds, right in that area. According to the doctor's scale, according to my scale puts me at about 30, 35. So from where I started. So we're getting there. I just got to get up and get moving, and spending 5 hours a day sitting in this chair, I have to have a more active time when I'm out of this chair. I also spent yesterday, I did a couple things yesterday, so all the boxes that I get for like when I'm ordering things like that, I shred those boxes in a paper shredder. So yesterday, for the first time, I made cardboard bricks. I don't know if you've ever made cardboard bricks, but you squeeze them, you shave them, you after they're all ground up, you put them in water and soak them for a day, and then you go out and you compress them down into zombies equals, it's only 2.5 minutes, something like that. So that's quick sprints, which are probably better for you. I'm told sprints are better for you. But yeah, so I've made my first cardboard shredded bricks yesterday. They're out back now. They're out back drying out. Because now, once you've compressed them, you have to let them sit outside in the sun and dehydrate, basically. So I may have to build like a dehydration or a dehumidifying room to dehydrate them faster. Get all the air out of them. But yes, I've made my first attempt at bricks. So it's funny. 250 steps every ad. Okay. Well, if I come back late, you know why. As much as it sounds like a joke, getting up every 20 minutes for 2 minutes to stretch your legs does add up. Yes, it does. I do agree with you. It's just I get caught up in what we're doing here and working on what's next. I have automated a lot of stuff for the show. All of the announcements, all that stuff are automatically built. One of them failed, of course, because for some reason it's because I didn't copy it in. But even the dad jokes now, the putting them into the system is mostly automation. I only have to cut and paste a couple things. And if I can get a hold of the old program for the program language for Adobe, then I can probably make it to where it automatically creates the After Effects files, which means I don't have to do much of anything except for hitting a button. So that could be cool. That way all the dad jokes are done. Now that we also have all the pictures in there, it'll do all that stuff automatically. Right now I just have to Excel creates the file and all the code. All I need to do is have the Adobe code grab the stuff from Excel, copy it into the expressions areas of the After Effects file, and then render it out. So that should be pretty simple code. We will see. We'll see how it goes. But it is fun. I still do have to, by hand, go through all the dad jokes and try to weed out ones that are repetitive or make no sense. Because that's as we're getting towards further and further away from the original stuff and looking for new ones. We are getting ones that make no sense sometimes, so we'll have to fix that. And I'm trying to fix that, but it's not that easy. We have enough now for, I think, about 4 more weeks. And I'm starting to look for more. If you guys want to submit some, always please do. Just send me a private message in Discord and be sure to let me know if you want your name shown with it or not. I keep forgetting, but does After Effects use Python, or it has its own scripting language? I don't know if you can use Python in it. I'll have to check on that. Maybe there's an API. Maybe you can. Because if I can use Python with After Effects, that would save me a lot of pain, because I understand the Python code a little bit better than I do the old Adobe code. But you can't get... God, what was it used to be called? But even in Creative Cloud, let me look at Creative Cloud here a minute. Because they used to have a coding system for it. And then it disappeared off of their thing. Let me look at their apps here. Premiere, Lightroom, After Effects, Adobe Fonts, Frame, Express, Scan, Animate, Dreamweaver, InCopy. Right now, I'm trying to remember what it was called. They may have renamed it though. Create 3D textures. No, Premium, full set. No, 3D. That's all 3D. Character animator. Oh, I might have to look at that for our animations. Capture by hand. File. Bridge. I actually do like Bridge. I used to use Bridge a lot when I was doing things between After Effects and Photoshop and stuff like that. Dimensions, design, blah, 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 blah. No, they don't have it. They don't seem to have it anymore. Create, debug, and package plugins. No. I do not see the app. But they used to have a scripting language for all Adobe products where you could write it. That's how I wrote the plugin for making banners, where you could make 1,000 banners in like 20 minutes. Different shapes and stuff like that, just by having a foreground image, a background image, and then text. I really liked that plugin that I made. That one was really cool for me. I really liked it. It was fun to watch, but it doesn't work with the new After Effects. It doesn't line everything up properly. I'm saving some dummy tier dad jokes for Steve's dad joke lines. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that Steve will have to give some dad jokes in there. Absolutely. I think it'd be a good time. Let me see. Did I save? Well, during one of the ad breaks, when I'm not walking around, I'll see if I saved a copy of a video. I put a training video together for my, let's see, MP4. For my banner thing that I built. I did show you guys, I think I showed you guys the one for Photoshop that I did for Christmas. That was done with the script, the Adobe scripting system. But yeah, that doesn't seem to be working no more. I'm looking to see if the video for the banner stuff is here. No, that's the drive from Houston to California. Bump, bump. That's the old Scream commercial. I have to dig some of those out. I also was thinking about, I know that Sparta wrote some stuff on Discord. I was thinking about the Let's Just Talk days, and I think the last Friday of every month is a good time to do that. And I think we'll start that this month. Also, I'm trying to set up some interviews with some people that I know, and we'll be putting those up as we get those approved. And those will be live interviews, and I think those will be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to those. Actually, I'm very much looking forward to those, because those will be great. Getting in touch with old friends and stuff like that, as well as see what they're doing now, what they're working on, and just see how they're doing. I think that's going to be some fun stuff for us. You know, because one of the things that I forget is one of the unique things that we can do on this is we can talk to people that most people don't talk to. And we can see how they're doing, and people that are who have been friends for a long, long time, and we'll see who we can get in to come in and have a conversation and just see how it goes. I think it'll be a lot of fun, and I think that it's one of the things that can make us a little more unique, you know. And there are people that I have interviewed for years and years and years, so I know a lot about them and things like that. And you know, but we will play nice, play fair is the goal, and we will go from there and have a good time. But I am working on setting one up right now that I think will be a lot of fun, because it covers a couple generations of game makers, which would be good, and we'll see how that works out. So we are in negotiations now. So, and then I will talk to some other people here and there and see what we can work out. You know, because there's a couple of people I'd like to even talk to, you know, that would be cool. And then maybe we'll make some new friends and talk to them as well from different places. But I'll tell you this, is we will talk about some of the games that they worked on, things like that. But my goal is to more talk to the person, about the person, and see how that goes. Because I think that is more interesting as to why they do what they do, what drives them, things like that. I think those would be good conversations to have. It's not just about, what have you done lately? Why this? Why that? You know, it's like, no, who are you? You know, tell me about yourself. Tell me what got you in here. What made you start out? What made you go this way? Where were the forks in the road that put you on the path you're on? So that would be good, because I admit mine was completely accidental. I was lucky to be in the right place at the right time and have the talent that was needed, or was so scary that they were afraid to fire me for years and years and years. That could be too, because some people have said that there are those that are afraid of me, which I think is hilarious. But I can be quite scary at times. I do not mean to be. It's just my sparkling personality. Could cut it as a segment. The person, the road taken, projects worked on, what happens next? Yeah, pretty much. But I'm starting to do the reach out programs now. Not programs. I'm starting to reach out to my friends and say, okay, are you interested in doing this? If they are, they are. If they're not, that's okay too. But as we grow the channel, we'll see if it gets more people interested. We'll see. We will see. Oh, also, speaking of that, on Discord, I did put a link in to share a link. There's a friend I have that is trying to raise some money to help pay for her kids' schools and stuff like that. And it is funny. There's a little bit of a story about it, in that there was a lady, I guess. Oh, well, sorry. Ads are running. Oh, I gotta get up and jump around. Okay, that worked out. That was so sad. Yeah, so there's a friend who I put a link to her GoFundMe. She's trying to get money together to help get her kids' school stuff taken care of. And any help would be helpful. She did kind of write it up as in a funny way, in that there was a lady that did a GoFundMe because she was being called out for, I don't know, being kind of racist in a park to a child, and ended up raising a lot of money and to fund her get out of town free card. So she was playing off that a little bit. She goes, wait, I'm a good person, help me. If you can help the bad people, you can help the good people too. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, if you want to go check out the link and give them a little bit of help, that'd be fine. If you don't, that's okay too. I'm not going to hold it against you. But I would look into the other thing too, to see. Unfortunately, the kind of people that are out there doing some pretty bad things and then playing the victim is not a good thing. This person is not a victim. This person is just trying to make it and get their kids educated and stuff like that. So help her if you can. And that's what we will say about that. Let's see, 30 seconds more to add. Ads are done. What's this? What's this? What's this? I wonder if After Effects has an API for... Let's find out. Does After Effects have an API? After Effects. Let's find out. Does it? Yes, you can interact with After Effects using Python through the PyShift AE API. Interesting. Okay, I know we'll be installing later today. Because if I can fully automate all of the... Interesting. You can even, it looks like you can even do things on the comp level. So on the layer level and comp level. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. So the answer to your question is, can After Effects interact with Python? Is yes. There's a PyShift AE API. Because if we can take that and then take Excel, pull the data from Excel, integrate it into After Effects with the API automatically, and then render out. That could be really good. I can also take my old code for creating banners. Oh, interesting. Because what we might also be able to do is set up, instead of doing banners, we can set up some code that we could pick a video clip. It can automatically bring it into After Effects, put in subtitling, put all that stuff in, and then make the small clips that can be put out, the stuff that is being worked on in the background right now. Thank you, Sparta. And maybe automate that system as well to take clips and clean them up and make them usable. That could be interesting. Because then we can put time code in where we can say, cut the clip in it, set all the ins and outs for the clip, edit the clip, put it into After Effects so that at least it puts the edit together, and then we can go in and just clean it up, and that can save a lot of time. Could be interesting. So there is a Python it's called PyShift. PyShift. Okay. Ooh, more toys to play with. I like more toys to play with. Okay, we did the movie, we did the t-shirt. Let's go here. Start getting ready for this. But if we automate the clip making stuff. Yeah. Very interesting. Yes. That cleanup would definitely save a lot. Yes. I mean, even just not just the cleanup. The cleanup would be, even if we had to do the cleanup part separate. Just putting the comp together of saying go into this clip and just having the time codes and have it build the initial edit either in Premiere or in another editing program, or even just After Effects, you know, because I can do a lot of editing in After Effects, so I do that a lot. So that could be very fascinating. Good morning, everybody. Devil King. And we could put rudimentary, probably if the API is strong enough, we can put it rudimentary crossfades in and stuff like that. Yeah, that could be good. Sorry. Sorry, now my brain is... No, I mean, it's cutting it up automatically as big chunks from the in and out anchors to create rough cuts would be... Yes, it would be a massive improvement. And since we'll have the videos, it's literally just looking for time code. Because we can make an array of the time codes ins and outs. Have it take that, pull that in, trim it, pull it in, trim it, put it together. Yeah. Ooh, the fun we'll have. Because I know that I haven't been putting out any small clippets on anywhere. No, we just do the show, and that's the only thing I've been doing. And there's people that are out there that are doing some really good stuff, and I want to be able to help them. Rest is clean up. Dead air in between. which might need more of. Yes, that definitely needs a human touch, but building the original comp is can be very helpful. But you're working from already cut. So basically, it does the things that an assistant editor would do. Is the job of the assistant editor is to go and grab all the clips, put them on a timeline, and then hand that timeline off to an editor who will then do the cleanup and all the other stuff. So it we can call it an assistant editor AI, and then we just feed it time code. That way, all you have to do, a human's always going to have to sit there and watch it. But oh, what happened here? Oh, we jumped. We're not supposed to be there. We're supposed to be here. Okay. Yeah, so we can write a piece of assistant editor code. That could be interesting. Let us go to our games and start our games. Because if we don't, I will keep talking about making this editor thing. Hello, mechaisms. Let's pull this over here so I can see it. I'll have to install, I will have to, oh, we're on 12, not 11. Okay, I'll have to install Python on this system. It's on my other system, but I should probably have it separate anyway. All right, so where were we? We were finished. Oh, this one finished, yes, okay. All right. We're going to continue. Yeah. You'd be surprised how hard it was to make those boats come out of the fog back then.
With the destruction of Alterac, the Orcish armies in the north have staged a massive retreat.
Oh, big ships.
Admiral Proudmoore sends word that Gnomish submarines have located the Horde's main naval base near Crestfall. Proudmoore believes that the Orcs plan to launch the remainder of their armada and retreat to the mainland of Azeroth. Lord Lothar has ordered that you destroy the base at Crestfall before the fleet can escape.
Okay. Destroy the transports, destroy oil rigs, and destroy shipyards. Okay. It is. I'm actually enjoying playing it. It's been a long freaking time. Okay, you guys, where is, do we not have, wait, oh, here it is.
Okay.
Get to work. Okay, how far over are we? We are over only by 3. That's not too bad. We need to build shippies. What are these guys? These are our bomber guys. Need a couple of let's grab these guys. Oops. Not what we meant to do.
Aye, Captain.
Who's shooting us and where?
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
I'm hearing fighting. Where's it at? Oh, okay.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm assuming that our... Didn't we have 2 of those? Yeah, we did.
Underway.
Let's grab these guys.
Aye, aye,
Bring
sir.
them out here and see if there's an oil rig out here. We need oil. That's going to be for sure.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway.
You would think they put one close, right?
Underway.
Nah, probably not.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
There's one? No.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway.
Let's see if we
Aye,
can
aye, sir.
find it.
Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, there's no oil
Aye,
close.
aye, sir. Underway, underway.
That is the edge of the map.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Underway.
Okay, we're not going to get an oil break. Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Me lord. Okay.
Okay. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Job's done. Me lord. Hello. Me lord. Righto. Ready to serve.
Underway. We are under attack.
Job's done.
Where are we under attack at? Oh.
At your service. For the king.
Your wish for the Alliance. Your wish? Move out.
Your Majesty, your name.
We are under attack.
Nobody's doing anything here. Come on.
By your command. Move out. Move out.
What have you
Move out.
done? It's not rocket science, guys. Just walk over there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Righto. What is it?
We are under attack.
Ready to serve. Hello. Yes, me lord. Yes. Righto. What is
We are
it?
under attack.
Righto.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
What is...
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Something's invisible.
Aye, Captain. aye, sir.
Move
We are
out.
under attack.
By your command.
Set sail underway.
Okay, well, there's a lesson learned.
Aye, Captain.
Can become invisibles.
Aye, Captain.
Need our flying machine. We need to find some oil is what we need to do. So head over this way. There's got to be some close, right? It's hard to see with the screen a little bit down, but okay, that's bad.
We are under attack. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir.
If there's oil, okay, there's one. That is way far away. Is there nothing closer? Okay, so invisible ships suck.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
A submarine. Yeah, you're right. Okay, the inability to have oil sucks. I'm not seeing any oil close by. We're gonna have to make that long trek all the way over there. I don't know if they'll be able to survive that. Looks like we can't build an oil rig yet anyway, can we?
Skipper?
Okay, we can. I guess we're gonna have to run all the way over here. Keep him there so that they can protect against submarines.
Aye, Captain.
I didn't realize, didn't remember this game having submarines, but okay. Keep these guys as close to the bottom as possible. We're going way over here. So that's the only... It was over here, right? Ah, there it is.
Aye, Captain.
Now, let's see. Okay, we're missing... What building are we missing?
What is it?
Oil refinery building. Wow.
Yes, me lord. Ready to serve. What is it? All right.
We are under attack.
Ah, shit. Of course we are.
Work. Aye, aye,
Completed.
sir.
Ready to serve.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Okay, yeah, that's a problem.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, so this is going to be a complete sea battle.
Aye, Captain.
So oil's going to be an issue. Trees are going to be an issue. What would you get at medicinal? Right. What would you get at the medicinal fried chicken? What would you get at the medicinal fried chicken? I'm assuming what you're saying is, what is the benefit of medicinal fried chicken? Where fried chicken, I think, is medicinal anyway, because it just gives you that good old feeling all the way around anyway. So you got to give that it. All right, so this is completely upgraded. This is not. I'm at a complete loss on this level, so ballistas we don't have. We got to worry about boats.
Yes. Okay.
We are under attack.
Where'd my big boat go?
Set
Ready
sail.
to serve.
I guess he got attacked when I wasn't looking and got killed.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Yes.
We are under attack.
So we have no oil. We have a problem with submarines.
Me lord. Yes, me lord.
I think medicinal fried chicken would be used for flu. You serve it with chicken soup, so you'd have kind of a mother and son, mother and child reunion thing going there.
The town is under attack.
Exalted One, move out. By your command.
Ready to serve.
They just keep sending them in, don't they?
The town is under attack.
Me lord. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Mm. You know, I'm starting to doubt if the man with no life actually lives in South Park. He does. There's actually two versions of him in South Park. There is the townsperson, and then there is the nerd, or the geek, or whatever they're calling them now. I forget. You know what I mean? Okay, so when we restart this, we have to work on our defenses first. We have to get a second flying machine to patrol for submarines. We need to increase this. We need to build a defense up here because we're going to use up all these trees. We'll put catapults all along
Awaiting
here.
orders.
I don't think we can really come back from this yet.
Your request, as you wish. Do you need assistance? Very well.
As you wish.
At your service. Defending your honor.
Hello. Ready to serve.
We are under attack.
Righto. Defending your honor. Defending your honor.
We are under attack. Awaiting orders.
What is it? Job's done. Okay. Hello. Yes, me lord.
Okay, so we need to put our defense up. We need to find oil. And defense is not just those guys, it's also flying machines, which we're building a flying machine. We may be able to come back from this. I mean, we have gold, we have all that.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get everybody over here to the party.
Job's done. What is it? Alright. Righto.
Awaiting orders.
I got a flying machine!
Okay, just for now, it will keep that visible, keep that visible. We got 2 of these coming, right? Just 1. Get another flying machine and then send him out to look for closer oil, because that's too far away. I like the strategy that the enemy is using on the map. Kill all your naval units, yeah, with subs, and then nuke what it can from the bigger ships. Yep. It helped them that I didn't know that there were subs. Okay, flying machine.
Orders.
Let's put this guy on the line first, and then we'll take that flying machine.
We are under attack. Awaiting orders.
Okay, well, that plan didn't work out very well.
Awaiting orders.
There's got to be more oil somewhere. It can't be, the only one can't be all the way the frick over there. Okay, a bunch of little islands. That's the top of the map. Okay, there's one. So if we put an oil refinery here, what kind of safeguards are up here though? How close is it to Badman Land? Okay, there's bad guys in the area.
Awaiting orders.
Defending your honor.
We are under attack. We are under attack. We are under attack.
What is it? Okay. Alright.
That's funny because I thought that those were already all built up and they're not. That would help. So I need to take some peons up to that upper island and build some boats so I can build a sub.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
That would be all I would be able to build. I like the strategy, and yeah, just So what we got to be able to do is we need to be able to get oil.
I come to serve. I come to serve. For the Alliance. Move out. I come to serve. I come to serve.
Can the sub attack land targets? It can, I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, something is attacking us somewhere. Here we go. Oh, okay.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
We are under attack.
Yes. For the Alliance. By your command. Move out. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Oh, they're just going to wear us down. We're not getting anywhere.
Yes? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Only ships and naval buildings. Yeah, that's basically what I think I did wrong. Should have guarded the... and towers. Cannon towers along here. Because I think if we put cannon towers along instead of building guys, that would probably been a good thing just to protect all the... Interesting.
Awaiting orders.
Oops,
Awaiting
that's-
orders.
We can try that out. Davy Jones Lockyer, where he belongs, yep.
Job's done. What is it?
Well, what we can do is we can test some stuff for next time here.
All right.
So I wonder if the tower can also see submarines.
Job's done.
Awaiting orders.
Me lord.
Awaiting orders.
Righto.
Awaiting orders.
And we'll start.
We are under attack.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
What ho? We move.
Yes. Yes.
We got nobody. Okay, yeah, well, with nobody doing trees. Yeah, no trees are going to come in.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Me lord. Ready to serve. Righto. Hello. All right.
Okay, shipyards.
Ready to serve.
The problem is still the oil, though.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
There's gotta be.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command. I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. Move out.
Captain on the bridge.
Can't do that.
Hello. All right.
Your wish? By your command. My sovereign for the Alliance. My sovereign by your command.
Okay, so there was an oil thing way up here. Well, we'd also need a peon, which means we would need a cargo ship.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. Move out.
Let's find out. Okay.
For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Put one more cannon here. Have you typed disco and played Secret Song yet? No, I have not.
Hello.
We are under
All
attack.
right.
Okay,
Job's done. Me lord. Okay.
Aye, Captain.
okay, well that takes care of all the gold.
Job's done. All right. Me lord. wish, me lord. What is it?
What ho? We move.
What is it?
Okay, I should have protected the transporter. And got
What is it?
peasants moving almost immediately over to another island. That's all I can do. Destroyers are 700 and 900 for that. Okay, let's see what we can explore. No, we need...
What is it? Righto. Okay.
The problem is not resources. The problem is stupidity.
I got a flying machine.
Let's follow him.
We are under attack.
Okay, so this is a base that we can go probably take over with a few ships. And then it'll give us this oil that was down here. So if we can bring our ships up immediately and take over this island when we try next time. This looks like an easy takeover if we take out all the towers. Let's look at the ship next to, or the island next door. Okay, there's a few ships, but Nothing too bad.
We are under attack.
This was the one in the middle. That one will be a little bit tougher, but this one over here, when we restart, if we take all of our ships, come over and take this island, then we can get this oil, which looks like it's the only oil on the map, which is just like weird to me. It's odd that it would just be that's the only oil on the map. But we'd still have to be able to defend this island here. Looks like another one that could probably be taken over not too difficultly.
We are under attack.
Then there's the other oil up here, so we'd have to put an oil refinery right here and then get this oil right here. There's also another gold mine on this side. Let's see if we can try that. Let's go over here and try to take all the towers out over here. Let's grab this flying machine, come back. Move him back down here more strategically so that we can see any subs coming in. Can we do it with one?
Captain on the bridge.
Yeah, we got no oil.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
Where are we under attack at? Oh, it's him up there, okay.
Yes? Righto.
That's what we should have done with those ships, is come over here and take over this island first.
Aye, aye, sir.
Then put a refinery on that island. Build a second town.
Hello. Righto.
Set sail. Underway.
Okay, so this is where the oil should be, right in this area somewhere. Right. I need to brighten up this screen.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
I could have swore there was one over here.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye,
Yeah,
aye,
there it
sir.
is. Okay, so
Aye, aye, sir.
if we can take this island out,
We are under attack.
apparently we're not doing a whole lot of damage to it,
Set
but it's
sail.
doing a whole lot of damage to us. Okay. That's what we need to do. We need to take this island while we still have oil. We have to take this island and the one above. Because there are ships up there that will attack us if we just go up there.
Me lord.
We have depleted all of our resources on this island.
Righto. What is it? Alright.
The town is under attack.
Yes, me lord.
My sovereign?
We are under attack.
Okay.
Job's done.
Towers with cannons. Help against subs.
Hello.
So what I'll have to do is some strategic tree trimming to be able to put towers up while we're taking the other town. And all the peons should move to the other island. This is really bizarre that it would be just one oil or two oils on this whole map. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to get to big ships as fast as possible with full power. Build towers like there's no tomorrow. All along the sides here. Since their initial attacks came in by sub from this, if we take everybody over to the other side, you take a single peon maybe and then build a, yeah. I have typed nothing in nowhere, so yeah.
Yes. Yes, me lord.
So I think we're to the point now where we can do nothing here. We have no ships. We have no way to get ships. Even if we took this guy and sent him all the way over here, which we will do, they have ships that will destroy us.
Job's done.
Unless we take out that island. Also, if we take out that island, we can put an oil refinery on that island, then the oil won't have to go completely all the way across. But if we come up here and do some strategic tree trimming.
Yes.
Foundry, oil refinery, stables. We will need a shipyard. Well, we need an oil refinery. I'll build a oil refinery up there, over here on this island.
Set sail.
I don't think it's savable this time, but because as soon as this starts doing something, the boats are going to come and take it out. Yeah, the oil will be right below. If I take that island first priority, bring at least 2 peons and build an oil refinery. And then the other peon can build a town hall.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Me lord? Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Work completed.
They're having a union meeting. So how long will it take them to find him and destroy him? I also have to look at the tech tree for this and see, because I know that we were not prepared for the subs in any way. And the subs went straight for the shipyard.
Yes?
Captain on the bridge.
Yes, me lord.
Skipper.
Job's done.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail.
What is it? Okay. Job's done. Yes?
Captain on the bridge.
Yes, me lord.
Aye, Captain.
We're going to try to make a comeback. We'll see how it goes. So if I do this, get a couple ships going, go over there and get rid of the... Get that all the towers taken off that one island.
Job's done.
We are under attack.
Yes? Okay. Yes? Righto.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Underway.
Job's done. Hello. Righto.
Captain on the bridge.
Righto.
Skipper. Skipper.
Okay, I need to be able to build a transporter. What do I need to be able to build the transporter? Okay, we have all that. There's, we probably need...
Yes? Okay. Me lord?
How much do we need? We need 200. Okay. Give it a minute.
Aye.
Why do they keep not? Why do they keep stopping?
Yes. By your command.
Job's done.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
The town is under attack.
Where? I'm hearing things blowing up, but I'm not seeing where it's coming from. Okay, well. Is it these guys? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, shit.
We are under attack. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Aye,
Job's
Captain.
done.
Oh, we're screwed. We got nothing. All right. Yep. We came, we tried, we failed. I think what we've done is what we should have done in the first place, is taken all of our ships over to the right over there, cleared out that island,
We are under attack.
and then work from there.
Skipper?
Yep. So we need to jump to these guys as soon as possible so we can get the big boats. Get as much oil as we can. What needs done in this mission? Destroy shipyards, oil. Yeah, everything. That's a bummer. Yep. I mean, it is what it is. I went with the wrong strategy. I went with the land strategy when I should have been going with the ship strategy. And now all of our oil refineries are done and we are out of gold. So, what we need to do
We are under
is when we
attack.
first come in, we need to go over and consolidate that island on the far right. Get the oil from it. Send a few peons over there to build an oil refinery on that island and a town hall. So we'll need 2 peons. So while we're building the peons, we can... Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what we can do. Restart scenario. Scenario objectives. And scenario restart.
With the destruction of Alterac,
Yeah. Okay, so first thing we gotta do. Get these guys harvesting.
Righto.
Next thing we need to do is we need to take our big battleships
aye, Captain.
and our little ones, and we need to go clear. We need to go clear the isle over there.
Underway.
At the same time, we need to create some more peons. We need more farms. Okay. Ah, there's always something in it.
What is it? Alright.
This one's going to create some farms, which we'll also use as a wall. We're going to take all these guys. We're going over here
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
with the goal of taking the island to be able to take that refinery or build a refinery.
Aye, aye,
And
sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Job's done.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
In the meantime, let's grab...
In your name. Move out!
Set sail.
We need a couple of these.
Okay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Is he full? What is the deal?
Aye, laddie.
Okay, that's better.
Defending your honor.
Okay, now we're gonna grab these guys. Move them into this far corner.
Aye, Captain.
Protect these guys.
Underway.
We need to make a hole so that we can land them on this island to take it.
Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Because we'll be able to take that, our landing party now, and drop them where we just took that tower
Aye,
out.
Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, you.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Defending your honor.
We are under attack. Ugh, ugh.
Yes, sir. What do you want? Move out. What do you want? Okay.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so these guys can... Shippies.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
What do you want?
We are under attack.
Your Majesty. Defending your honor.
Where's all my boats? Oh, jeez, I thought I lost all my boats. I'm like, what the?
Underway.
Uh-huh.
We are under attack. Underway.
What ho? Defending your honor. Defending your honor in your name. For the
We
king.
are under attack.
Why did these guys getting
Aye,
caught
Captain.
up?
Aye, aye, sir. We are underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. under attack.
Me lord? Yes, me lord. Ready to serve.
We are under attack.
What do you want? Yes, sir.
I lose. Okay, it looks like I lost my transportation ship.
Hello. Okay.
Skipper. Underway. We are under attack.
Where are we under it? Oh, it's the subs again. Damn it. Okay, I'm just stupid.
Aye, Captain.
What is it? All right.
The town is under attack.
Very well. All right.
Okay, there's a sub that I'm missing and other things, yeah.
Very well. As you wish.
Just cannot do things fast enough.
Job's done.
The town is under attack. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
Too late.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I guess now we found out if it can.
The town is under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Me lord.
Okay, so maybe I did that too early.
What is it? All right. Ready to serve. What is it? Righto.
What do you want? Yes, sir. Okay. Move out. All right. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
We are under attack.
What do you want? Okay. Alright. Move out. Move out. Alright. Alright. Aye, laddie. Alright. Yes, sir.
We are under attack.
Alright. Aye, laddie. Move out.
The town is under attack.
I'm pitiful.
Ready to serve. Yes? All right. Ready to serve. Yes? Righto.
Direct destroy orc transports. Yes, destroy all derricks. Yep, and all shipyards, and then destroy everything else. But I need to build. I need oil first, which means going over and taking that island, or maybe just going up to the one on the top. Maybe that's what we do first, is we take the one on the top, not the one that has the island to fight for, but the one at the top doesn't have any gold. At least not that I remember seeing.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. All right.
We could try that, is to take it all the way up to the top, but with we'll put the oil, if we put the oil refinery back here, maybe it'll come down a straight line behind, which will keep it out of the shipping lanes. Yeah, yeah. Until we can get a transport, another transport. I don't know what happened to our others. I'm assuming they blew it up. But eventually we'll have to go take this island to get the gold and all the... We have removed all of the... But subs are definitely a problem. So we will have to keep him kind of over here guarding the area. Which means we'll need a couple more towers just here to guard our shipyard.
Okay.
Let's see what it will take to build a refinery here.
Ready to serve.
No, that's just the... oil refinery back
Job
here.
done. All right.
If we put an oil refinery there, maybe the boats will come along the back side here as opposed to through the shipping lanes. If we just take one up and
Me lord.
Captain on the bridge.
Yes.
Aye, Captain.
okay, so if his path takes them all through the back way and not through the shipping lanes.
Town is under attack.
What is it? Right now. All right. Job done.
Skipper.
I swore there was one right here. There is. Oil is the thing. We need oils.
Me lord. Righto.
I'm curious to see what line this guy takes. Because if he goes to the left,
We
which
are under attack.
I would prefer him to go to the left, but he's not going to, so. Was that our peon? Yes, it is.
Work completed.
Okay, let's see where how he goes.
Ready to serve.
As long as he doesn't activate the two fighters that are there. And because we put our refinery on the far, far side, there is a possibility that we can sneak past them and get oil. At least that is the goal. We'll see how it goes.
Me lord.
Captain on the bridge.
Unknown caller.
Move out.
We are under attack.
My sovereign.
Skipper. We are under attack.
Where's he going? I didn't tell him to go over there. Oh, he's being hit. Okay. That guy's staying just out of reach.
What is it? Very well. Do you need assistance? All right.
Me lord. Okay. Ready to serve.
Set sail. The town is under attack.
Damn it.
Me lord. Righto.
Bah.
Job's done. Yes, me lord. Righto. Yes, me lord. Okay.
When it's all you got, it's all you got.
Me lord. Yes, me lord.
Awaiting orders.
Me lord. Ready yes, me serve. Lord. Hello. Yes, me lord. Hello. All right.
The the tricky oil thing is kind of working. But we should get some peons over there to the other gold.
Skipper, we are under attack.
Job's done.
We are under attack.
Ah, jeez.
Do you need assistance? Very well.
We are under attack. attack.
Your request, as you wish.
Hello. Righto.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, those towers are doing their job. Good. And our air flying machine back over this way. We need to transport. Need a second flying machine.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve. What is it? All right.
I think for the most part we got everything off of the island itself. Let's go over and throw a town hall up and see what happens.
Set sail. Underway.
While we're waiting for the money
We are
to
under
build
attack.
some boats. Keep going. Run. Run, my friend.
Skipper.
You can do it. Stay low.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Gotta keep him low. Keep him low.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Actually, no. All I need you to do...
We are under attack.
Oh, that's not good.
Set sail.
Hello.
The town is under attack.
Okay, well, we can't seem to build a town hall. If we build a refinery, it's going to blow it down immediately.
We are under attack.
It says 1,000. Give me one more. Where are we being
are under
attacked at?
attack.
I guess we blow it into the ground? No, somewhere else. Is he under attack? No. Okay, I'm not seeing where the attack is, so...
The town
Is
is
it up?
under
Oh,
attack.
it's up there. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. It's bad.
The town is under attack. Set sail.
Okay, so... Can he?
Captain on the bridge.
Nope, we need more oil to do it. Damn it. Oh wait, we should have enough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Set sail.
Okay.
Skipper.
Okay, our plan may work, may not, but you know what the hell.
Yes, me lord.
Don't think we have the boats to protect it, but let's bring this guy over.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
I am just not getting the clue for this one at all. This level is just like not
Set sail.
functional in my brain or something. I don't know. Yes, oil rigs.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
If we can defend this oil rig long enough, or this refinery long enough.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
For the oil guys to build a
Set
rig.
sail.
This could help us.
Job's done.
Because then we can start getting boats, which is what we need to do in the first place. And oil is essential for boats.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
Where are you going? Get back over here. Ah, damn it. Frickin' submarines.
Hello.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway.
What is it?
Work completed.
All right.
Set sail.
Yes. Yes, me lord. Righto. Job's done. What is it? Okay.
Ah, damn it.
Job's done.
The town is under attack. We are under attack. We are under attack.
God damn it.
Job's done. Hello. Yes, me lord.
Yeah,
Captain
we're
on the
we're
bridge.
doomed.
Awaiting orders.
Aye,
Captain.
Aye, aye, sir.
You might be able to hit them from out here.
Underway.
I've got a flying machine.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Skipper.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
The town is under attack.
Aye, aye, sir.
Underway.
Move.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, sir.
Underway. Aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, sir.
We are under attack.
Okay, yeah. Bah. I'm just not getting that one. The level itself is complex. You need to build some archers that can take care of flying machines. Unit drops while trying to secure oil production so you can do actual objectives. Okay. So if I just flood the zone with archers. Oh my god. Oh. The difficulty rating jumped way up on this one. That's a tough map, without a doubt. I mean, I'm going to have to figure it out. But yeah, that was a lot tougher than I expected it to be. Let's exit to DOS. We do have a over here because we do have the zombies are coming in about 30 seconds. Your oil rig, yes. Yeah, well. I have the right idea. But I think what I need to do is I need to build a bunch of big boats, but I need oil to do that. So the idea of getting maybe one peon up at the small island by the oil rig at the top before we go and attack the one at the bottom. Then use that oil to build big ships that we can then go and clear out. Yeah. Yeah, that one's... And a zombie is coming, so I will probably save the zombies. So I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, that one kicked my ass quite thoroughly. Without a doubt. 43 seconds. We can have a drink of water. Couple chewables. Try not to bite my tongue. Let's see if we can find. Oh, that's interesting. So I thought I would look at a video of how other people did it, but it looks like all the videos that are up there are for for either the BattleNet edition or for the new version, which is the remake. So it wouldn't play the same, I don't think. That's Tides of Darkness. Maybe this one? How old is this one? No, this one's 2 years old, so it's probably that's the BattleNet edition. Probably not a good thing. You have to look for some that are really, really old to find it. Remastered. Nope. This one doesn't have a date on it, but it looks like... Oh, that's the Orc campaign. That doesn't help. Human campaign, but is that the new one or is that the old one? So I think in the old one, in the old one it makes sense, but in the new one, I don't think it's, yeah, that's the new one. That doesn't help. Because it don't play the same. Just saying. Yep. It is not there. I guess I can look at it and get an idea, but I don't think it's gonna give us the rundown for anything this old. Oh, that one's 6 years ago, so that might be a newer one. Oh, no, that's outsourcing. Yep, nope. Oh well. I will do some research tonight, see what I can do to get my brain past that one, because it doesn't look like it's going to go gently into this night. Hard to say. Close. Does not work. No, you go, you try, and it just doesn't work. That's just the worst. Let's go 112. Nope. It's all the new one. It's all the remastered versions, so that does not help us. Because they've changed the settings for all the characters in the new one. I had a massive combat balance problems when I tried to play War 3 Reforged. Gameplay was promised to be the same, but certain damage values were off the charts. True. And that's what I've noticed, because I have looked at some of the remastered stuff, because you guys had brought it up, and it doesn't play the same. And it has the feel of exactly what you said, is some units seem to do a lot more damage than they used to. So yeah, so there's issues there. Alrighty then, let us get our announcement stuff. So we can go on to our next thing, because we're running very late at this point, but that's okay. Because I got frustrated with the damn game. Yes, I did. I sure did. show. We need logos. Wait a minute, is that the right one? No, that one's massive. I would just use this one. Okay. I grabbed the wrong one. That's okay. We're going to the right place. That's all that matters. It is that time of day again. Obviously a little bit late today, but that's all right too. WarCraft 2 was the last RTS that was not micromanaging equals a win. So, WarCraft 3 was a neat story, but not my favorite RTS. Okay, well this is War 2, so... Yes, hello Riz, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's check this real quick, see how that's doing. Okay. All right. Table's ready. I guess you guys kind of like me putting out the call here. Let me go here and do this real quick. Still good there. We are still good here. That is too big. Make that smaller. Let us head over to the bar. Bloop. Welcome to the bar. Pull our timer up. Got it over here on the left. And we are good. Okay. I imagine you using a bunch of Lurch impersonations. Me too. I get Lurch on it every single time. Every time you rang. I can't do Lurch, but I understand the meaning of what you're saying. Because yes, I do the same thing. Oh, no, I can't do it. Nope. The guy that played Lurch also did a lot of Twilight Zones and a lot of other movies. You know, he was pretty good. Was he Jaws? Was it the same guy that played Jaws? I don't think he is. Let's see. Let's see. No, Lurch from the Addams Family did not play Jaws. Lurch was played by Ted Cassidy, and Richard Kyle was Jaws in James Bond. Okay, so I was wrong. Too funny. But they did kind of look alike. I will say that. Okay, whatever. Twilight Zone, that's my favorite. Yeah, he's the one. He was the big robot guy. Yeah, never said a word. I believe. He just kind of grunted there too. But he also did some westerns and things too. So it wasn't his only job. And he did play a Thing at some point too on the Addams Family. Alrighty. So, are we ready to start? Is everybody ready? Ooh, I just had an idea. I was trying to figure out how to dry the paper logs out, or the paper bricks out quicker. And I think if I put them in a box with one of those humidity things to take dehumidifiers, maybe that'll make them dry quicker. All right. Starting with number 1. Here we go. Get the timer back in my view. Got it. And here we go. Number 1. Why do coworkers love gossip? Why do coworkers love gossip? Takes me a second to switch over into reading mode. Why do coworkers like gossip? Or love gossip? They have nothing better to do. Because they love avoiding work. It's funny, I love doing work. I actually have to stop myself when it comes to the stuff we're working on. Because after we're done, I want to go back and start doing things, and I shouldn't, because I promised that I wouldn't. So it's been very difficult for me. But in this particular case, why do coworkers love gossip? I'm not a gossiping at work kind of person. I'm busy, leave me alone kind of person. Because they like spilling tea. That is a very UK thing to say. It gives them something to jabber about. Clear. Timer is up. No other answers will be accepted. Let me see if anybody got the answer here. Okay, nope. Okay, so why do coworkers love gossip? Because they thrive on office buzz. Because they thrive on office buzz. I will be getting the first can today. The Vikings look very mad at you for not getting the first can. This next one I think you'll get. I don't think the next one's going to be a problem for you at all. So you're going to get a can on this next one. I have complete faith in you. Okay, so here we go. Number 2. What character have both Robert Downey Jr. and Benedict Cumberbatch played? I know you guys got this one. I falter even starting the timer. Sherlock Holmes is correct. Sherlock Holmes is the correct answer. I knew you would get that one. That one was easy, but it is a pub quiz question, and that is they need to be answered just as well. There is your soda. It's funny, but if you go back and look at the old TV series UFO, which was it was done by the same people that did Thunderbirds and all that, but it was a live action one. Is Cumberbatch's mom is in that show, you know, and it cracks me up, you know, because his mom was a sci-fi character long before he was around. Cumberdinkle version. I haven't seen the Cumberdinkle version. I've seen the Cumberbatch version, but I've never seen Cumberdinkle version. But if you go back, his mom was in UFO. And if you don't know what UFO is a show that was done by, they did Thunderbirds, but they also did Space 1999 and all that stuff too. But it was in the 1970. Let me see if I can find a picture of his mom in that show. Where's she at? We need one of her then, not now. You can see what she looked like. Let me see if I can find it here. No, she wasn't one of the blue hair girls or the purple hair girls. She was a commander or something. Trying to find. Oh, there she is. Doop-a-doop. Okay, let's pull up a screen. Yep. Okay. This is Benedict Cumberbatch's mom in UFO. Yeah. That's her, and that's her. The wigs on that show were horrific, like this one. But I watch this show all the time. I really like it. But his mom was played, God, I forget what commander she plays, but it's really good. So that's his mom. Congratulations to her. The sci-fi legend. Yeah, she's very pretty. What's funny is I saw an interview with her where she was talking about how she got the job, and she said that she wore a purple shirt that then became part of the character's. I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of her in the purple shirt. But it made the costumer change. Like, okay, here's one with her. Here with the main character here. He's a little blurry, but so everybody dressed in purple for some reason. But that's her. Yeah. Yep. And with the main character, the guy that is the big boss. But yeah, it was a fun show. Alrighty. She is pretty. She's very pretty. Orlando Bloom's mom is in the Battle of Five Armies. Okay, I did not know that. Another one is, God, what is his name again? I'm forgetting names today. That's interesting. I don't usually forget names. Okay, sci-fi, fantastic, colorful. Yep. I will remember the name in a moment. I do not remember it in this moment, but I will remember it in a future moment. Yeah, I'm not seeing another one of. Okay. Alrighty then. Go back to our timer. And then go to our next question. Next question is number 3. How does the Easter Bunny travel? How does the Easter Bunny travel? Back in the days of sci-fi and futuristic, this meant colorful. How does the Easter Bunny travel? By the express lane. He hops, he leaps and bounds. I don't mind the leaping, it's the boundings that cause me a problem. On a wing and a prayer. Hopping around. Oh, I got a better one. With Spirit Airlines. Ew. Who would... No. On a sugar rush. By car. 8 seconds. Waiting for the flash in to begin. Okay. No one has answered through tunnels. Cute. It would be, you know. If you read Watership Down, it'd definitely be tunnels. But okay, so how does the Easter Bunny travel? By hairplane. By hairplane. Not Spirit Airlines, but hairplane. They go by hairplane, which means I get the soda. Oop, not dad jokes. Soda. Thank you. Should have known. Oh, he's that good. Hee. That's good. Yeah, it's a cute one. Yep. Okay, the next one I believe is a pub quiz or a riddle, one or the other. It's a riddle. 2 fathers and 2 sons are in the car, yet only 3 people are in the car. How? Grandfather, father, son. Yes, that is correct. Yes. 2 fathers and 2 sons are in the car, yet only 3 people are in the car. How? They are grandfather, father, and son. That is correct. So you will be getting a sodas. Go Team Yearling. Okay. Number 5. I'm really hoping the Easter egg ones go away soon. I think I put way too many in there. I gotta think about holiday ones and having them not go on, because the Easter ones have gone on for way too long. 3 generations, father, son. Damn, you fast. Yes. I was speeding so fast I almost choked on my bread. Number 5. Here we go. What do Easter chicks have to do before they can become hens? What do Easter chicks have to do before they become hens? What do Easter chicks have to do before they become hens? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hello? You guys out there? Oh, there you are. Grow up. Have a Caesarea. Give up chocolate eggs. Be funnier if it was like, give up their chocolate eggs. Give up their stash of chocolate eggs. Have hormones. Exercise patience. I have no idea how to spell that, but it's a Spanish growing up party for girls. Shrug. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Time is up. Time is up. What do Easter chicks have to do before they can become hens? Pass their exams. Their exams. I will be getting a soda and the zombies will be attacking shortly. I'm keeping it one ahead of you. Ha. They passed their exams. Oh, thank you very much for the 30 cheers too. They went along with your extremely large eye rolling. I have no idea how to spell that, but in a party. Okay, I don't know what that is. Sorry. Quinceanera? I don't know how to pronounce that. I understand what you mean, but I just don't know how to pronounce it. I apologize. You don't get any Spanish in South Africa. Yeah, I always wanted to learn Spanish because I come from California and they're right there. But unfortunately, my brain does not react well to languages. So that's where's the egg mass joke? The zombies took it. Okay, let's see. Looks like it's gonna take. Why have the zombies not started? Start, damn you. I hate when it does this because that means that Twitch is having a problem. Ah, there they are. No, mine's not because I'm old and lazy. It's because when I was a kid, one of the things my stepdad used to like to do is smash our heads together when he was mad at us. And I have a divot in the side of my head that I've been told it appears to have affected my language center, which is probably why I don't talk that much other than I've learned how to talk here. But I studied languages, all that stuff, and none of it stayed. All of it just disappeared. The only thing that stayed with me is counting to 10 in Japanese, I think it is, because of martial arts classes and stuff like that. You got the ich ni sam chi go rope sit kucho. There, done. I can count to 10. But that's all I got. And the rest of it just doesn't stick at all. That's why I always envied my roommate Charles, because Charles could speak like 27 languages. He came from Nigeria. And he said that there's so many languages, as well as he'd speak German, Russian, American, UK. He could speak all the main country languages as well as all the tribal languages in the areas around his home in Nigeria. I've talked about it before. It was amazing to listen to him have a conversation with people from home, because they would switch languages, like in the middle of sentences, they would switch languages, and it was just amazing to listen to. But never understood any of it. And I asked him once about it, and he said that they switch languages and use the language that is the most vivid description of what they're trying to say. And I'm just like, wow, to have that ability would just be amazing. Yeah, so we got 6 more seconds before the zombies go away. All right, we're back. Okay, let's go on to number 6. We have 5 cans on our tables. My wife has a talent for languages. It's crazy, and I can't manage more than 2. I can understand that. Yeah, I would love that. I can learn computer languages quickly, like a week, if not sooner. But human languages are stupidly complex, yes. Especially when they make up rules that aren't really rules, because the rules are broken all the time in the language. I mention I before E except after C, or in the case of my friend Keith. So I never understood that. But there's a lot of those kind of things, so it's all good. Let's go to number 6, and we are at, what do you call a picnic that lasts too long? What do you call a picnic that lasts too long? Can you have a picnic that lasts too long? I mean, other than the sun going down, what would end a picnic? A sleepover, camp, a panic. You know, some of these jokes, I don't think give enough context to come up with the correct answer. A panic. Panic at the food mart. Real entity war. Real entity. That time we went out and didn't bring enough food. I don't know. I mean, if you're going on a picnic, shouldn't you always bring a pub crawl? There's your fork right there, a pub crawl. Yep. Okay, we're going to give you a fork for the pub crawl one, because that one caught me off guard and made me laugh. So there's your fork. Enjoy the meaty goodness. Okay, what do you call a picnic that lasts too long? A food coma waiting to happen. Like I said, I don't think some of these give you enough information to really answer them with the correct answer. A food coma waiting to happen. The gestation of a food baby. No. There'd be so many better answers. Pub crawl's a better answer. Yeah, I didn't get that one either. Yeah. Number 7. What do you call an Easter egg from outer space? What do you call an Easter egg from outer space? Is it because you ate? That wasn't almost exactly unlike a joke, yeah. An extraterrestrial is correct. It would be an extraterrestrial. In fact, I never even started the timer because I knew you guys would get this one. Vikings, please give them another soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. An extraterrestrial. Okay. The next one, I believe, is a pub quiz question. I think that would be Mork and Mindy. No, I'm kidding. Number 8 is. Wait a minute. Did I not give you a soda? Did I miss a soda? There should be 7 sodas on the thing. I just gave you that soda. Let's go back for a second because I screwed something up. Okay, that one you got. That one was from mine. Maybe I didn't give myself one. So that's 1 and 1. Exams, that was mine. So that's 1 and 2. Grandfather, father, son, you guys got that one. So that's 2 and 2. 2 and 3. 3 and 3. Okay, so I missed one of mine. Okay. Let's get back to where we were. Well, I put one of mine. I guess I missed putting one of mine up. That real quick. Because there's 3 and it should be 3 and 4. Which means we are on number 8. Seven and 8. All right, number 8. We're back on track. Yeah, I didn't give myself a soda for the picnic. You gave us a fork. Yes, you got a fork for the pub crawl. Let's see. Number 8 is that Aurelian is a shade of what color? Aurelian is the shade of what color? Aurelian. Yellow is correct, Sneedling. You are correct. Aurelian is a shade of yellow. Let us get you, Sneedling, a soda. Look at that. Yellow is correct. Okay. Number 9 should be. Yes, we are on number 9. What is a Jedi's favorite way to relax? What is a Jedi's favorite way to relax? Michelle, my belle, you are very close. Use the s'mores. Pod racing. Messing with stormtroopers. I could see that. That could be a good way to relax. Since the stormtroopers can't really hit you with anything. Commune with the Force. They release the Force. Meditation. Meditation with the Force is the correct answer. What's a Jedi's favorite way to relax? Meditate in the Force. You guys got that correct. Michelle, my belle, gave the correct answer. There we go. Let's turn that guy off. We're going to number 10. Some of these I read for the first time and I have to question them, but I will let you guys question this one. So let's see. What's the secret to avoiding dry skin? Moisturize. Stay in the water. Staying underwater. Cross the road. Having wet skin. What's the secret to avoiding dry skin? Timer. Oh. I don't think the timer's going to help, but it puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. Still cracks me up that that is the police chief on Monk. Huh. Good old Buffalo Bill. Moisturize me. Hydrate. Stay out of the desert. This is a dad joke, think pun. Go skinny dipping. Don't dry off. I'm Brainstorm. Unsuccessfully. Burn Townie. Hey fellas, what you doing? Don't become husk at your former self. Okay, so even though the time is let out and you guys had some really good tries there, I don't think this was answerable based on the answer that they gave. So I'm going to give you the soda. You're going to get the full 6-pack. Let me do that real quick, and then we're going to show you the answer that this thing gave as the answer, and it makes no sense to me. So someone will have to explain this one to me. There's your 6-pack. So, because this seems to be the opposite of what it should be. It says, what's the secret to avoiding dry skin? Simply use a towel. That makes no sense to me. Yes, I have been really dry. So is it me, or does this answer make no sense? Yeah, that makes it, huh? Yeah, that one just doesn't work for me. Makes no sense. But I gave you guys the soda for it. You now have a 6-pack. Because I'm not gonna take points for something that is unanswerable. And that one I believe was unanswerable based on the it might be a typo. Yeah, I do catch some typos in these things, but I don't catch all of them. But let us go on to number 11. We have 10 on the board, so we are on number 11. And now, number 11 is, what has 13 hearts, but no other organs? What has 13 hearts, but no other organs? A deck of cards is correct. A deck of cards. Here is your soda. You guys do still have one fork, so that's good. Deck of cards is the correct answer. A box of chocolates for Valentine's. That could be true too. My basement. Interesting. I've always wondered, this is going to sound absolutely horrible, but think about this joke. I call it the millennium joke. Not millennial, millennium joke. I always wanted to get a house with a basement, right? And I was going to dig up the basement, the bottom of the basement. And I was going to go to the local, medical supply store and buy real skeletons. And then bury them in the basement in different configurations. Bury them all over the basement and then re-cement over the basement. And the reason I call it the millennium joke is because I will never mention it. However, the owner of the house, 2 generations, 3 generations, 4 generations, at some point, someone's got to dig up that basement and they're going to find a whole bunch of skeletons and they're going to freak the hell out. So I thought about that. As you go and you have to use real skeletons. You can't use fake skeletons. But you just completely bury them in the basement, and then 100 years from now, when someone digs up the basement, they'd go, "Oh my God, there's a serial killer here," or something. Because but it was a silly joke. But not everybody's going to get it, because I do have an odd sense, a twisted sense of humor quite a bit. So if you ever want to freak people out 100 years from now, that's one way to do it. Because that's what we do. Alrighty. Number 12. So we should have 11 on the board. We do. All good. It's a missing Donner Party. Now, because then you'd have to put teeth marks on the bones. If you wanted to do the missing Donner Party, you'd need teeth marks on the bones. As an idea, it's pretty good, but US is probably the only place where you can buy a real skeleton. Oh, that's true. Alrighty, 12. Why was Yoda such a great teacher? Why was Yoda such a great teacher? Yeah, plus, I don't know if... I don't remember ever seeing a basement in the UK. My mom used to put a skeleton in the window while my dad's working night shift. Interesting. Huh. Do or do not. There is no try. Raise Luke up. He did. He always yodeled his lesson? So we got a plane going over. Used force is very close, so you guys are going to have to help me decide whether that gets it or not. Why was Yoda such a great teacher? He always knew how to use the force of knowledge. So he always used force. Not close enough. First call is not close enough. All right. Then I get this, Oda. That is mine. And we will go on to number 13. Yeah, the Star Wars ones hopefully will be done soon. All right, here we go. Number 13. Well, this is a submitted one by I Need No Name. Who is credited with the development of the vaccines for rabies and anthrax? Who is credited with the development of vaccines for rabies and anthrax? This is submitted by I Need No Name. He's not credited with it. He just submitted the question. Penicillin. No? Okay, I have to look up this one. We don't know their actual name. Okay, there we have it. Cervantes is correct, I believe. Let me check the spelling. Yes, Cervantes is correct. It was Louis Pasteur. Wait, really? The guy that boiled milk? Yeah. That is the guy. Mm. Mm. So Louis Pasteur gave us the vaccines for rabies and anthrax. No, it's one person. Okay, we got about, let's try to get this one. No, we're not going to rush it. We'll finish the conversation first. Why did you think it was two different people? I think he did other things too, but who knows? Okay, let's throw this next one out here. We'll see if we have enough time to get through it. We might. All right, number 14. Wait a minute. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, we're all good. We are correct. Number 14. This Hollywood actress used to be a tattoo artist. This Hollywood actress used to be a tattoo artist. Madam Tattoo. Cute. What was funny is when I read this one, I knew the answer. It cracked me up. Tia Carrera, nope. So if Madame Tussaud and Madame Tattoo got together, would they tattoo all of the wax figures? Kat Von D. No. 23 seconds. 20 seconds. Elizabeth Taylor. I find that one hard to believe. That was quite a while ago. That was even before my time. Which this Hollywood actress used to be a tattoo artist, Kristen Bell. Yeah, if you wanted your ankle tattooed. Okay, time is up. So after the zombie, we will give the answer, but it will be my soda. It will be my soda. I will take my soda, which will give me a 6-pack. And they will put my 6-pack next to the table for me. And then I will answer the question for you after this. After the zombies have passed. I know that people know this on both sides of the pond, so. Because I know that the actress was on the Graham Norton show once talking about it. And actually tattooed a member of the audience, I think. Or maybe it was another star. She tattooed somebody. Yeah, but you're too late, Devil King. So you're Devil King. You are correct. It is Margot Robbie. But it's Margot. You forgot the T. So I'll put it up since he put it up. It is Margot Robbie. Unless they spelled it wrong, which is highly possible. But I remember her being on the Graham Norton show, talking about it, and then tattooing something there on the someone on that show. Well, there's a couple of them that have come up as to what they did beforehand. I think there's another one in here too, but I think it's in tomorrow's list or the day after's. Mango Robbie? Funny. It was one of the staff that was a big fan for. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I know that it was somebody. But yeah. But yeah, she used to be a tattoo artist, which I thought was quite interesting. Why are you mad, Scry? Scry, why are you mad? I knew that answer. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it was Margot Robbie is the correct answer. I have already received my SOTA for it. We should have 14, 12, 13. We do not have 14. Did I not take my soda for that one? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just put them up. I never actually took the soda. That's highly possible. Damn Australians. I do everything. Okay. Number 15 is, what's a vampire's least favorite food? What is a vampire's least favorite food? Italian. Funny. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. What is a vampire's least favorite food? Pay close attention to the picture telling you this is a dad joke. Homeless. Thinking of play on words. What is a vampire's least favorite food? Animaniacs? I still think the whole garlic thing is BS though. Everyone loves garlic. Yeah, I love garlic. I put garlic in damn near everything. A fruit salad. Dracula's. You have spelled it wrong. We have the correct spelling for Dracula's. Bat wings. Time is up. Holy water. No, he just doesn't like washing his dinner down with holy water. So, let me get my can. One can for me. And then we go away. Okay. What's a vampire's least favorite food? A steak. A steak. You have to pay attention to the picture to know what kind of joke we're talking about here. We are on number 16. I am ahead by 1. You do have a fork. All right. You thought that vampire joke was bad. Let's go to the next one. Why did the vampire break up with his girlfriend? Why did the vampire break up with his girlfriend? She wasn't through. She made him garlic toast. She was no. There was bad blood between them. Oh geez, no, I got an answer, but I get banned. No, you won't. A negative. A negative. Got it. Nope. She was Hive Plus. We wanted to eat other people. Yeah, can we eat other people? Why did the vampire break up with his girlfriend? Okay, 7 seconds. She had too much at stake. She took him out. Mistake. She hogged the coffin. Time is up. Time has been up for a little while. It's been flashing for a little bit. Let me get my soda. My soda. And so, why did the vampire break up with his girlfriend? Because she was draining. She was draining. Always makes mistakes. Oh, geez. Yeah, I agree. Oh, geez. Because she was draining. I know. We have 4 left. You need 3 to get ahead of me. Oh, wait, no, you need 2 to tie, 3 to get ahead, and all 4 to win. Okay, number 17. Why don't jokes about pizza ever get old? Why don't jokes about pizza ever get old? Why don't jokes about pizza ever get old? Because pizza is better cold. Why don't jokes about pizza ever get old? They get stale because it's always eaten. Let's see, because pizza doesn't last long. I agree with his sentiment, but only with certain chains. It's always eaten fresh. 12 seconds. They are cheese. You are so close. Cheesy is correct. That came in just at the buzzer, so I'm going to give it to you guys. So, why don't jokes about pizzas ever get old? Because they're always so cheesy. Because they're always so cheesy. So you guys get the can for that because Malieve got it in right under the buzzer. Give you your sodas. Alrighty then. Did answer that one earlier, did they? Let's see. They get stale. They have a fork. I'm not seeing Malieve's answer earlier. I'm looking. They are cheesy. No. They're cheese. They're cheesy. Yeah, I don't see on my screen, I don't see them answering it earlier, so I apologize if that's the case, but Malieve, yes, I did say she got that one, or Malieve did get that one, and I did give them the Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing that one on my screen. I see they are cheese. They get stale. Always making mistakes. That's the vampire one. Oh, Nevi, maybe? No, I'm not seeing it. Sorry. My bad. Nevi said it. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. They are always cheesy, but never okay, yeah. Nevi did get that one. That is correct. I missed it. My bad. Let's see if I can open this up a little bit so I can see a little bit better. I missed it, but you still got the soda, so you're all good. Nevi, you get the credit for that one. Believe you can share. Okay, all good, cool. Alrighty, moving on. We are number 18. There are 2 left. You need both of them to win, one of them to tie. No. Yeah, both of them to win. Okay, Fluffy Panda. I don't know if you're trying to insult me or not. That's hilarious. Okay. Number 18. What can you find in a cupboard that can never be put in a saucepan? What can you find in the cupboard that can never be put in a saucepan? Shelves. What can you find in a cupboard that can never be put in a saucepan? Cups. Saucepan itself. Plates. Plates. This one is a riddle. Recopies? There. 30 seconds. Recipes. Recipes. Sauce pa. Sauce pa. 2 seconds. Yeah, time is up. Let me see if I missed it somewhere. Saucepan, shelves, cups. Cervantes, you have the correct answer, but you are way too late. So what can you find in a cupboard that can never be put in a saucepan? Its lid. Its lid. Because lids are made to go on top. They are not made to go in. Unless you fold it up. Oh no, it's lid. Okay, two questions left. This next one I know you're going to get. I don't even think this one's even going to be a problem for you. So your possibility of tying is extremely high. My possibility of winning is also extremely high, but that's okay. Here is number 19 coming right at you. What is the name of the wizarding sport played on the flying broomsticks in the Harry Potter series? I know you know this. There you go. Done. I didn't even have to go to the timer. You were correct. It's Quidditch. You are one away from tying. And with a tie, your fork can say you can make it so you won. That was quick. Yeah, I didn't even blink and the answer was out there. Okay, here we go. The very last joke today. The very last. And here we go. Here it is. Let's do a quick check. We have 20. We should have 19, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yes, we have 19 on the board. Here's the last joke. Oh. Why did the pie sit in the shade at the picnic? Why did the pie sit in the shade at the picnic? Would you lose your citizenship if you didn't know? Yeah, I know. Yeah. You didn't want to get sunburned to cool off because it was made of ice cream. Well, that'd be interesting. That reminds me, I have cherry pie in the fridge. I should make a piece after this. To keep from overcooking. You'd lose a geek card, definitely. You guys are very close to the answer on some of these, without a doubt. Some of your answers are very, very close, but there's a very specific thing that's missing. You'd lose your geek card. Sure, I didn't want to get sunburnt. It was keen on climbing around, not to be overbaked. I think that is the same. I think that can work as the same answer. Michelle, I think you're correct. Michelle Mybell, I believe you are correct. The timer is up. So let's look at this, and you guys can tell me if Michelle's not to be overbaked is correct. It is. Why did the pie sit in the shade at the picnic? Because it didn't want to get baked. I think we can say that overbaked is the same thing. So I think that makes it a tie. And then with your fork, you actually win today. So the Vikings are going to give you a soda. Devi was close too. Didn't want to return to a baked good. Yep. So. Yep. So Michelle Mybell got the first very, very close answer, and Nevi got the second. So they can share if they like, or Michelle can chew the soda on her own. It's up to them. But we haven't tied in a long time, so that's actually pretty cool. Yeah. So that was the end of jokes today. We're going to bring the Vikings back out. They're going to clear up all of the cans. They're going to box them up for you to take home with you. They're also going to clear all the cans on my side. And they take them all. I have... Oh, I missed one? Did I miss one? No, that's the one in his pocket. Okay, the Vikings go away. We're going to head back over... Oh, wait, sorry, I hit the wrong button here. And head back over to the house. Throw the logos up. And we are doing good. We can turn our timer off. Close that. The fork counts as that you technically we tied, but with your fork, you guys win. It's just the way it works. So, yeah, we're all good. Okay, let's go back to me. Get everything set up for the next item here. Where are we at as far as like follower goal? We've lost a few people. Sub goal, we're about 17 away from our goal there. And then bits, we're about 830 away from our bit goal. Okay, cool. Oogly doogly. Oogly doogly artichoke. We do have to look at oh, we can talk about it in a minute when we're in game dev. Okay, let's set that all up. Donations are always gratefully received. Go to announcements. That we need the image. Gotta keep them separated. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. close that. Grab that. But I love winding down, watching your streams after work. It's 8 p.m. here. Oh, cool. So you're in the UK. So you're in that area. We're going to go ahead and go over to our next area so that we're there after when the zombies get done. Let's see, we're going here. Put this in there. We should be all good. But the zombies are going to come attacking here soon. We're going to look at some scripts today and how they work, because we need to. I need to understand how to make the I need to understand how the dang thing works for picking up things. So we're going to take all the pieces for the fountain and make them the same as the hat so that he can pick them up and carry them back. So, but we do have a zombie attack coming here in a second, so we're going to hold off on starting. While I'll do some stuff in the background here. So when the zombie attack's going on, we're all good. The reason I went ahead to this screen is because when the zombie attack is over, it goes back to whatever page it was on when it went. So, yeah. So that will be how it does. So I got a tetanus shot the other day, and now the lump in my arm is killing me. There's my phone. Waiting for a very important text. What is this? Only ad blocker I am running is on DSN. This blocks the invasive Google and Meta Pixel ads on websites. But I do not block the video ads like Twitch and YouTube. I find it a lot less evasive. Just wait 30 seconds. We didn't have any other choice with the TV, so I don't see a reason to do so here either. Okay, cool. Cool. Zombies are approaching. Yeah, so the lump in my arm is just killing me. So hopefully it will go away. So we are all set for everything here. That is all set there. Well, that reminds me, I need to, after today's show, and after I do all my after show chores, I need to back this machine up. You actually switched off because you switched off your ad blocker because of the screen. Really? But only for Twitch. Oh. Well, I appreciate it because I think I get something from the ads. I think I get money from the ads. We don't get a lot. We're way under what it costs to run everything, but we are still getting our footing. Maybe once we start doing interviews and stuff, it'll pick up. I'm hoping it does. No. Okay, we're back. Alrighty then. Look at that. Ads should be finished, and they are, as best as I can tell. But we do need to, we need to do some things. Let me look at this real quick. That is supposed to be, we'll change that over now so I don't forget it later. Then we need to go to this one. Interesting. As far as I understand, once you make a partner, you get 55% of the ad revenue because of how your ads run. Okay. Well, I think there's also some math in there in regards to how many people are on your stream at the time. Because most of the time, I don't think we make $2 on the ads a day. But when our volume of people watching is higher, then it goes higher. But I think that there's a calculation in there because we run the same number of ads every time in the stream, and there's huge differences in how much revenue it generates. So I need to look at how they do all the math. So I think that there's a number of people watching calculation that goes in there too. Alrighty, so we were let me pull this up here. Let us get our logos out of the way. Get our main screen up. So I was looking at, I thought we'd do this, I need to look at like the active hat. This is the script for the hat. So we need to make another one similar to it. So we'll duplicate it, but it'll be a quest and it'll be the fountain pieces. So we're gonna make a copy of this. Duplicate, rename this fountain build. Let's call it fountain build. Another thing we have to do is we need to look at, that's our, okay, so we can close active hat. Close active hat. Come up here. We need to look at all of our fountain pieces. Now what I was saying earlier is I think that they need to be the exact same settings as the hat because he picks up the hat and returns it. So if he picks up he has to be able to pick up the piece and carry it back to the otter. Wow, I wouldn't say that, but okay. That's kind of cruel. So let's look at how this is set up. So, okay, so we need to make the hat quest. So if we go to, is it a script or is it, it's got to be a script, right? General, so here's the quest. Active hat. Or instance destroy. Global quest status. Question active hat. So, two things. First, we have to make these all P entity. So these are all the pieces. So let's do that first. Entities, P entity. Okay. These are our 4 pieces for the fountain. Parent, no problem, no problemo. Entities, P entity. And number 4. So, P entity is set. So I was just making a joke. No worries. My country did though. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can call your own country whatever you want, but if you're talking about someone else's country, I'm going to go, please don't do that. Okay, so we want to inherit. We want to change that to an inherit. Let's do this. So we want to go inherit event. So that is correct. Now, we have to... Okay, where is... Is there a way to search this? Animation expose fonts. It's not a font. Script, rooms, path, particles. Oh, I think it's... Tile sets, no. Sprites, no. It would have to be a quest status. Dialogue response, level 1 quest. Which is where we end up putting all of our quest eventually, is in level 1 quest, because this everything up to the fountain would be a level 1. This is our fountain build, which we have to. This is this is the one we just made, which is a copy of the hat one. Function activate hat. So let's see if load enemies. I would say that's just for saving. Player attack functions. No, it wouldn't be under attack functions. Hurt, play out as animate. Drop item. I think that it. No, that's just him dropping. Use item functions. These are for the bombs and stuff in our inventory. There's got to be a way to search through all of this without having to do it this way. Slime's not an active liftable. Okay, liftables are blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so that would be a collection function. Oh, this is for all the ammo and the stuff in the inventory. Drop items. Oh, that uses the array. And hit destroy, hit solid, macros, new text. That's just health. Okay. So it is somewhere. I just do not know where. No worries. Boop doop boop boop. Okay, that's money. Leftovers. Just so that he can carry it. Well, let's see if he can. If his hat level. Okay. So we do the inherit, and then we need to be able to have it. There's a global out there that needs to be set, but because the script for the quest active hat cat. This is the cat actually getting the hat. Switch to active hat cat. Okay, so it looks for this, which we have to set there. In our particular case, for the pieces of the fountain, that would be, just take this line, copy this line, and put it here, and change this to the fountain build. No, That's the, yeah, no, yeah, yes. Change that to the fountain build. And come down to our copy of that, which is active liftable. No, we're looking for, we don't want to mess with the cat one. We want to come back up to this one, I think it is. Fountain build. Then we say fountain build. Let's see if we break things. I think that's going to break things, but we're going to try it anyway. Let's see if we can at least even go pick the pieces up and carry them. That's going to be the tricky part. We'll do it. We're going to do it one step at a time. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, so we're going to do a build and then see if we can at least go pick the pieces up with what we've set things to. But we will see. See, it did not build. Duplicate script. Error, duplicate script name found. Okay, what did we do? Script active hat cat. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's make it active fountain built for now. Maybe that'll help. Let us build this build now. Please build the build. It builded. Builded is good. Because my goal here is to get him to be able to pick up the pieces, at least, and carry them over to where the otter is. Because they're on the same screen, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Let's go to the river. Okay. We'll go up to here. Use the gate, buddy. Okay, so we should be able to... No, it's not set right. But now let us pick the pieces up. Do you need to set a script for that? Collision isn't working on that for some reason. Let's go up here. Oh, here's our other piece. Yeah, those pieces are not pick upable yet. So we need to fix that first. Going back up here. So the object hat, drop item, blah, blah, blah. This should all be, yeah, this is all the same. I think I need to go to, there's a thing probably, I think in the macros that I didn't do. Let's take a look. Frame that. This is all the hook stuff. These are all the item users for the menu. Drop items. Yes, I'm probably going to dig through this and get nothing done. It's just items. Let's put in this. Subject of items. Oh, hat. Okay. Active hat. So let's go back up to this one. Collect functions. Oh, that's for the menu stuff. Active liftable. Oh, I know what I forgot to check. Okay, variables. This is what we forgot to check. Okay, it has to be an active liftable. So let's go to our variables here. Variables. So we want it to be, let's see, it uses entity active script, active liftable. Plus this, do that. And then come back up here. Do that. Entity active arts is ID. Everything else is default. Okay. So this is piece 1. So maybe now we can pick up piece 1 because all that stuff should have been pre-built into it. Because that may be what we're missing as far as picking it up, not so much using it yet. Good day. You have something. I just got covered up with me with this. Move this over to the other side. I have become stuck in 1403. Send help. Alrighty. Let's see if that fixed the problem of picking things up. Waiting for it to come up on your screen. Yep, there it goes. Okay. So it's piece number 1 is the one that can be picked up. Gotta find piece number 1. I think it might be this one. Ah, look at that. Okay, so we're getting closer. But the goal is that we bring it back to the otter, because we'll have to write the script for it, but we'll have to bring it back to the otter. And then when we give the piece of the otter, instead of it being put on the otter's head like the cap is for the cat, it would so could be interesting. So we have to do that to the other pieces. We'll collect them all here. Let's go back to our scripts here and fix the other ones. Okay, just grab that. Go to each of the pieces and go to the variables and set them. Like I said to you, as most of you guys know, is I know absolutely nothing about this program, so I'm learning as we go, which is going to slow things down a bit, but we will get there. You know. Okay. This means that all 4 of our pieces are liftable. Alrighty then. All pieces are now liftable. Okay, bump, 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 bump. If nothing else, we have accomplished making liftable items today for the pieces. Okay, so he should be able to pick up all of these now. Oh, awesome. Look at that. Okay, I find it hilarious, okay? Oops. You must face the piece to pick it up. Piece. Okay. Apparently I should be on top of it to pick it up. He throws things too far. face him. Go face there. Okay. Yep. All right. So we have all the pieces. Do we? Did we get the head? Yeah, we got the head. Where'd it go? What is this shadow down here by itself? Interesting. Oh, it's up there. That is a weird shadow just down there all by itself. So we have all of our pieces. Now we just have to write code for them to be used. What's going on? Oh, you guys are talking amongst yourselves. Okay, let's go back up here. It was a joke from. Okay, no worries. Good day. Okay, yeah. Okay, nothing directly to me. Okay, God, today is going by quick. Is it really? Jeez. Like now, this scene is looking. Statues are really cool. Yeah, I found a way to number one, stop the jittering. And when we stopped the jittering, we were able to use a higher quality image. But they're all made by the AI that we were using. So now we'll have to build we're going to build the fountain back up. So to reach level 1, you have to go to town and check out where Grandpa is, and then you have to come here and put the statue together, and that's level 1, which is also going to be our demo. So now I need to go to the script down here. Okay, so all of the pieces are fine. We don't have to do anything else with them. All of their code is set correctly, the same as the hat. Yeah, so all of that is set correctly. We have made this. Oh, we do need to do this for every piece, don't we? Yeah, we do need to do this for every piece. So let's kind of grab all that. Go down to the second piece. Nope, that's not the piece. What did I do? No. I wish this screen was so much bigger. Okay, so we need piece 2 to mimic piece 1. In order to do that, what we need to do is we just need to copy this one line. Then we go down here and we say inherit, and then put the line in. And that takes care of that. And then we go down to this one. We do the exact same thing. Put that in. That should be number 3. Yep. And then down to number 4. Do an inherit. And add to it. Now, since you can only carry one at a time, that's a good thing. But we may need to adjust these numbers for it. Level 1 quest. This will eventually be in the level 1 quest, but okay, so active fountain build. As piece. As piece. Let's pull our macros up. these have a hat? Looks. Well, that's weird that it's saying macro there. That's hat. Oh, we don't want to mess this one up, so we'll close that so I don't accidentally screw it up. Liftables, that's all taken care of, so we don't need to play with that one. Okay, has piece. That means has hat is somewhere. Variable has hat pool. Okay. Two. Quest hat. Sprite index. Quest hat. Let's see what the sprite and quest hat looks like. I think this is where the that comes up here to these quest hat. Yeah, that is him. So we need to make a new one of these, which is the fountain. So we have to use the fountain one. Yeah, so let's go to script, or sorry, the fountain, broken fountain, which has all the pieces, right? No, that's not the one. We use the other one. It's this one. Nope, that's the one. I've got to get rid of those old ones. Oh, we probably just put it in here, which we did not. One of these has all of our. Oh, is this the right one? No. No, this is not it. Broken fountain. That one is not the correct one either. Nope, that is not the correct one either. Oh, let's go into the level. Just look at it. Which one is it? Okay, it is. Full fountain. Aim them differently. Full fountain. Here it is. This is the one. Okay, let's close those other two. And we will go back and delete them in a little bit. We'll move S full fountain up into pieces. So we'll just keep everything that belongs together. Well, let's go do the same thing in our objects real quick. Which we may have already done in the objects, it looks like. No, we did not. But up here, just keep everything together. That just, from a cleanliness standpoint, because this stuff is already starting to get all over the place. So what we may need to do is go and pull a cleanup time and see what we can do. Really like how this scene is looking in statues. They're really cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're getting there. Okay, so what we need is grab this guy. Come with me. Not there. Okay, now we gotta find out where the hell we are. Okay. Good. I didn't know that it would go off the screen like that. That was very bizarre. All right, zooms in. Okay, so make sure everything is set the same. I thought we set collision on this before. We did. So I don't know why it's not working. So there may be something that is missing from the settings. Set collision here. Rectangle, blah, blah, blah. Manual, that's fine. Yep. We're all good for tolerance, all that. Yeah, everything should be good. Alrighty, so back to this. You need to close this because we're not going to mess with this. I'm back up here. I take this script. I'm going to copy the whole thing and I'm going to put it in Notepad++. Because it's just going to be easier for me to read on this side, and then I will make a new window for it. I just need to be able to see it clearly, and I don't really like the screen for in Game Maker Studio. It just Game Maker Studio. It just seems, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to work right. And this way I can also put them side by side with the original. And I also hate the way their screen moves in and out. So that is, there you go. Okay, so all of these can be closed because I think we have, okay, draw, yeah, the draw is all good. That's all good. All that is just normal. There was no extra settings there. The pieces part is done. Let's leave, leave this one for now. Close it. Okay, so this is the fountain one. Let's see, the screen should be, I think we got so we need to finish checking these to make sure everything's exactly the same. Okay, yeah, closer. I don't think there is a 9 slice on here. No, we're not using that, so we're all good. Okay, that is all good. We have this set to 0, which is fine. Okay, so we don't need these guys anymore. Okay, so everything we're doing is up here. Okay, so go to scripts. Pull the cat one, active hat cat. Okay, so object index not O hat. So if it's a if the lifted object is O hat, I think we're going to have to make a different one for each piece. That there should be a way to do a OR, which I think is probably what we're probably going to look how to do. So I need to find out how to do that to where it's change that to where it's multiples. My status is 2. Okay, so if you found one of the hat pieces, one the right one, yeah. Without me asking you to, yes. So this is if If he finds one of the pieces and carries it back to her before, you know. And I will have to change this to where it's S quest. I also have to find out how to set the frame on the fountain. Because right now it's like, okay, the quest equals 2. Okay. With quest NPC, sprite index equals quest hat, which is the sprite. So it looks like we would do it here, and it would be not a sprite index, but a frame index. And we wouldn't need this. Well, we would, because we'd have to destroy the piece that he picked up. So basically, we have to identify the piece. And maybe build it. The trick is because there's more than one piece. He's gonna have to build it in a specific order because of the way our animation pieces are set up. If not, then we'd have to identify the piece and not use the frame change until the last, but put the piece on the fountain itself. Like we do the hat on the cat. Because this is where it gets tricky, is because this needs to not be O hat, but it has to be the O piece. Like say O piece 1 would have to be the first one he brought back. Variable has cat has. If I knew how to do this, it'd be so much better. But I'm new here. My name is Green. So we'll work on getting the first piece in first. So case 1 is, oh, you found the piece before I asked you to go get it. Fine. You know, if we go, can we add a, if we said, what is it again? It's S. S full. S full statue. Image frame. Asset image. Can we do a... I don't think this is going to work. No, this is not going to work. If it is dot, maybe. Dot 2? Yeah, that's already unhappy. Number literally has an unexpected address. Okay. Now there's no frame. I may be looking at the wrong thing anyway. basically what we want to do is we want to check the frame number and increase the frame number. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not using the right one. Here, let's try this again. Full fountain. We want to image number 5. We want to change that to image number. Oh, okay. Image number dot what? Dot 2. Is that correct? No, that's not correct. Or is it like that? It may be like that. Maybe it is just like a oh, player, that's us. Instance destroy. Piece 01. Oh, Global, destroy that piece in his hand. So, with quest NPC, quest NPC. Okay, so that's our quest NPC, but we're going to change this. We need a second quest NPC, which is the otter. So we change O quest NPC to otter, to our O otter. Okay, so this is the hat one. We want this one up here. I'm going to change this O quest NPC to O otter. Global lift, none done. Object is equals piece. Done status on fountain. Not started. As already has hat. If has hat. If has piece. If has piece, that should stay yellow. Now, wow, you found the piece, blah, blah, blah. No, blah, blah. Global status found 2 equals 2. With otter, sprite full fountain image frame 2. With piece 01. Global I left 9. Okay, so let's see if we broke it good. I guess it's just chasing down all the things. I've only put the one thing together before when doing the tutorial, so I'm kind of mix and matching here and seeing if, oh my god, it actually built. That's a good sign, right? Oh geez, it's also time to go. Jeez, that was quick. All right, let's go back to you guys and see this thing load up. I think I'm missing one connection somewhere. So let's find piece 1. I think this was piece 1 up here. Bring it back. Otter. Oh, I forgot to hook up the text box. Is the problem. Yep. Dang it. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to look at that tomorrow because I don't. It has to do with his script. Let me check that real quick. If we go back to, I'll just do this fast. If we go back to our otter in the game, look at the cat first. Okay, variables. Active cat after act. Oh, okay. So we need the active hat script as her script. So when we go to the otter variable, we have to put in, instead of this text box, what did we call it? Oh, damn it. The very worst, what we can do is I can break it. Active fountain build. That's what we called it. Go back to her. That was the original cat. We need to go to the otter. We turn that one off. Now we're going to break it. That's for sure. Oh my god, it didn't break. Okay, let's load her up. So we're running late. Sorry, guys. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's go over there and see if it crashes out. So let's go grab the piece. Probably should make those rocks a little bit smaller too. No, the otter won't talk to us now. We're missing something. Yeah. Okay. That is what we will fix tomorrow. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. We're learning. We're learning here. I have to do a complete step through and see what happens there. Because if we can get that to work, we give it the piece. Wait a minute. There's one thing we did not try. What if that particular piece is not piece 1? Let me take a look here real quick. Did I turn that off? I didn't think I turned that off. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. What if that particular piece was not piece 1? What if the other one's piece 1? Let's go over here. Oh, thank you very much, Lemon Exception, for the follow. No, still not paying attention. That's Hindel. Yeah, so I need to go back to the cat and make sure that everything in the otter is set the same so that we can figure it out. Yes, 4 seconds. We got the follower today. Awesome. All right, let's go to our logos. Yeah, all this tells me is I absolutely have a lot to learn when it comes to Game Maker and how it works. So what I'm gonna have to do is make myself a cheat sheet of the things I have to go and touch every time I change something. Luckily, I don't think we broke the hat one, so we should be good. But a shock. Yeah. I'm new. I know nothing about Game Maker, and it knows nothing about me, so it all kind of works out. Alrighty, let us end this section today. I didn't do a lot of talking to you guys. Sorry about that. It does have its moments. As far as Game Maker, it does seem to have its moments where things become very, very simple, but you have to know how that works. I mean, me copying that and rewriting it probably is not the best way to do it. However, I will go through and see what I can do to fix it, and then we will fix it online. I just need to look at it and see. So here we are. We're only about 5 minutes late right now, so that's good. Let me check the next window. I don't think I have the Excel sheet up here. I do not. Need to change to the right Excel sheet. And it did not go to the right one. Interesting. Oh, that's right. You have to take it off the right one and then put it on the right one, and then it reads it correctly. Okay. Little tiny bug inside the game, or inside the OBS. Open that so you guys can see it all, and then here we go. We will be moving over there now. Just had to set the screen up. Here we go. So first thing we always do, we see who has come out of quarantine today, and it looks like Lana Lux comes out of quarantine today. So we will see if when we check our onlines, we'll see who is there. Let's just see who is online. And here we go. Open that up to where everybody's online. Okay. Okay, starting from the top. We want to put Vidal is here. Maya. Kickbooga. Insim's in quarantine. Just rated them yesterday. RT Game. Must be down here. Yep, right there. Ray. Code Miko. Annie's in quarantine. Sanctuary. Esfod. Ezekiel. Barrett Software is in quarantine. Psychohypnotic. Pizza. The Princess. Lana, of course. Where'd she go? There she is. R3D. R3D Velvet. Furball Farm is in quarantine. Q Bunnies. Q Bunny. August Bunnies. Sass. There's a lot of people on today. Please love, please mad. Chipmunks. Chipmunks are in quarantine. Is there more? Still more, yeah. Nope, that's it. We have 17 online today. So we're gonna go 5, 5, 4, and 3. No, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, 5, 4, 4, 4. Okay, let us get in our mode for doing the things. Do the votes, the votings. Round 1. We have Sanctuary. That was wrong. Okay, try this again. We have Sanctuary, bunnies, please, Miko, and SFOD. Start and go. Make that smaller. Okay. There we go. We've started. That lose y'all? Y'all still out there? Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Some of you there. You, round 1. Thought I was you. Oh, I did. I have it open twice. Okay. Okay, 1. 0. What? Okay, that's sorry, 0. 1 and 2. Okay, then we go 2 1 1 1 0 1 2. 1 1 0 1 2. Yep. Automod is holding a huge message hostage. Maybe. I'm not seeing it. Oh wait, there's something. Yeah. I will look at this. Oh, apparently it expired. Sorry about that. Copy and put it up again. I'll put it up. It expired. I didn't get to it in time to let it go through. It's fine. Or it looks fine. As long as you don't change it when you copy it. Kidding. Okay, allow. Okay, there you go. Now let's go back to here so we can get our numbers. Why did that not come up? Come on, thank you. All right. Code Miko got 3. And was the winner of round 1. They got 2 up here. Let's see, August Bunnies got 2. And then SFOD TV got 2. And Please Mod got 0. Okay. Next round. Round 2. Sorry about missing that. Yeah, there's no problem. I know that you like to set the auto mod off at least once a day. Kickboot, Lux, Nanolux, and then Maya. Start poll. There you go. Okay, that takes care of our 4 for this one. 3 ways, easy way. Make one piece of it, which is a brick-like, and each piece of the returning moves it to the next sprite. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna, I think that's how I'm setting it up. The hard way is to have a unique pieces, which in turn means that you have to make a case statement to predict every. Well, what I might do is only make one piece findable at a time. Is what I was thinking about. Is if we can set it up to where if he finds the first piece, when he brings it and puts it back, then the second piece will become visible on the map. Let's see, 2, 2, 3, and 0. Yeah. And if he, for example, returns to top first, it would be floating. Yeah, I think it has to be that the otter has to tell him where the pieces are, and then he goes and finds them. Two, 2, 4. No, it did it because of the 3-way. It said 3 ways. It's a weird one, but you know, we do what we can. 2240 was the final on that. Let's get the next one going. So it's round 3. And we got pizza, hypnotic, bunnies, and R3Q. R3X Velvet. Two, 1, 0, 0. One piece at a time will probably create some frustration within. Yeah, that's true. Okay, thank you, Michelle Mybell. Thank you very much. I hope you do as well. Yeah, I think you're right about the frustration with the player. What we may need to do is, I may need to do it like the hat is when each time he brings a piece. No, because the top pieces can't be put on till the bottom pieces are put on. Yeah, because of the way I set it up, it's probably a bad thing. What we might do is just say, in her description, is she says they have to be put in order. Three, 3, 2, 1. Three, 3, 2, 1. Okay, then our last one, and we should be all good. Okay, bump, 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 bump. A new poll, round 4. Okay, we got Ray, Sass, who has not been on when we've been on in a while, Vidal, and then we got one down here, which is RT game. Start poll. Should be all good. Yeah, maybe. Okay. 0, 0, 2, 1. Yeah, I think the problem was that I made it 4 pieces. 0131. Okay. Either that or we could just have him bring all 3 pieces to... Okay, Ray is 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 3, 1. Okay, we're good. All right. Maybe we just have it done. Okay, final vote. Now let's see who our highest numbers are. Let's see. 3 is the 4. Is there a 5? No, there's no 5, so we go with the 4 first. Then how many 3s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 3s. So we need to look at the previous voting numbers. We have a 22, a 16, a 14, a 1, and a 15. Okay, so the 22 gets the first slot. Then we have a 6, a 14, a 1, and a 15. So the 15 goes next. Then the 14. Oops. I should need the name. And then the 6. Is that correct? Yep, and then the 6. Okay. All right, starting now. Copy this to, we have 17 votes today. That's a lot of votes. We haven't had 17 in a while. I think we only had 9 yesterday or something like that. We'll know in a minute because it'll be over here. No, we had 15 yesterday. We had 9 on Friday. Okay, so that helps. That helps all the peoples. 30, really? 34 today? Yeah, 34 votes today. That's pretty good. Okay, bump, bump, bump. Okay, you could have the top piece left next to, found it until you get to the smaller piece, and then create some animation magic once you have all. Yeah. A cheap alternative is to make a piece as a stack of items. It can only be returned once the stack is full for. Maybe. Where are we at on our vote? Right now, Vidal is in the lead with 4, followed up by Pizza Princess, and then Lana Lux, and Code Miko, and Psychohypnotic. So in the lead is Vidal. Vidal coming around the outside. Pizza Girl's coming up. Pizza Princess coming up behind. Right now, I just want to get the code to work. So, Vidal wins today. So let's go down here to Vidal. Put today's date in. It is the 7th. It is the 7th, so we grab Vidal here. Grab a copy of the code. Come back here and go to our first screen. And get this ready. Oh my god, we're actually probably going to get out of here on time. Oh, we have a short fuse here because it looks like the zombie's going to run here in a second. So let's see here. Let's talk just for a little bit here. Yeah, I think I have an idea. Is maybe we have a maybe a small window where you have to put the items in, which I think is what your option 3 was he has to collect all the items, give them to the otter, then the otter fixes it. I did kind of like the idea of it being built out as it's being fixed, you know. But what we can do is maybe we can put in some code that if piece 1 and 2 are not in place, then piece 3 can't be put in place yet, and it can give some kind of a warning, because I think piece 4 can't be put in until 3 is put in. 3 can't be put in until 1 and 2 are put in. So there's got to be some logic. It ought to be fixed. Yes, very nicely done. Yeah, one piece up. Well, we'll have to figure it out. Like I said, I want to just get it working first, because it's going to be, that particular kind of code is going to be important for all of the statues. But since he can only carry one piece at a time on his head, because he's got a tiny head. Because I'm now wondering whether he should just put them in inventory as opposed to carrying them on his head for this particular thing. Well, because if we put it in inventory, then they can be taken out from inventory in order. Yeah, he probably won't get them in order. There is that actual. But we can do a thing where she says, well, the first piece I think is to the northwest. And maybe even the otter can say it will only go together in order. The first piece is in the northwest. That kind of thing. But hard to say. Sorry we're sitting through the zombie, but it kind of came on quick. There's something like 15. Yeah, there's an infinite number of options, but you will need the piece in the northwest first. 30 seconds. We will raid immediately after. We are going for a raid with... Let's put that in there real quick before I forget. Vidal, is Vidal still on? Yes, Vidal is still on. Yeah. I've had games before that have done something like that where they go, must find the first pieces in that area. Okay, we are back. So I will see you in 19 hours, 30 and about 30 seconds. Let's do the build. We're building the raid now. 13, 22, 33, 40, 47, 52, 55, 56. Okay, we are raiding with 56 people over to Vidal. So I will see you guys over there. I will see you all tomorrow. Have fun, guys. See you in 19 hours.